changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the center position. It's Beal on the wing. Now here's Hayes. Back to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Shot clock at 5. Arenas drills it from deep.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
For 3, Lowry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Beal from outside. And the Wizards with another 3.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Here's DeRozan. The rebound by the Wizards. Beal with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Fires top of the key. Arenas' shot is off.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Monroe. The Raptors making their last shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
And so he makes both from the line. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From the high post, and it's Toronto with another.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Here's Arenas. Oh, Leonard with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. And it's Washington with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Arenas passes to Unseld. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
DeRozan double teamed. Screen by Leonard. Fires it from 18. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Toronto?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Arenas. And another shot. Beal outside. 3-pointer on target from range. Beal's got 6.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
It's Lowry with a drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he's able to get it back. Bosh, no good. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Hayes against Leonard. It's Beal on the wing. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bosh.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry finds Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Arenas. Shoots. Leonard pulls down the board. Outside Carter. Over Beal. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Raptors up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Hayes misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Carter with it. Beal picks him up. And he's going for the oop here. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Over Lowry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
Screen by Leonard. Launches it. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal outside. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Arenas has got 5 now.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Leonard for 3, and that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Over to the wing. Here's Monroe. And he takes that one up and out. Powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And it's DeRozan missing. DeRozan's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Arenas. Blocked! Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And now the Raptors on the break. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Lowry outside. Pass to Carter. Leonard with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this one.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And Beal drops them both. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Pass to Carter. DeRozan outside. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
That is a DeRozan specialty there. Draw contact, convert, and then head to the line for a freebie. Not by accident. That's his plan.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas to halt the run. And again, Washington, no good. Raptors lead by 6. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Back to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And then Beal with the dunk.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Lowry, the pass to DeRozan.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Arenas. Takes the 3. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Raptors leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Arenas, with that shoot-first mentality, makes him dangerous from these spots.
Here's Lowry. Tipped. Now the Wizards in transition. Hayes against Leonard. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Boy, the Pearl. Earl the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Lowry, good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
The rebound by Carter. Toronto leading by 4. Pass to DeRozan. Now Carter. There's the triple. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Carter's got 11 points.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Three-pointer. Beal takes a 3. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Wizards trail by 7. Here's Monroe. He's got 6. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Now Hayes. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes misses. So it's Toronto now. To the inside. Carter hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 9-point Toronto lead. And so it's Washington with it. Beal outside. Out left to the wing. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Beal draws the double. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hayes. Over Leonard. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Hayes has got his second basket of the game.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Lowry outside. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the middle. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for Toronto. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. That's too easy for Leonard.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Pulls up on the wing. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 9 points. Toronto leading by 7. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Releases from 15. And it's Toronto with another.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Lowry's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Here's Arenas. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lowry, good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Wizards trail by 8. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Down low. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Up and over Carter. And again, it's Washington converting.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
From downtown, the rebound by the Wizards. Here's Monroe, and so it's the Toronto Raptors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Lowry from the arc. Nails it from 3. Lowry's got 20.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe with a bucket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Raptors lead by 6. Here's Lowry. Carter on the wing. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Monroe. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Arenas. Five to shoot. Denied. And that's an intentional foul.
Elgin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan right side. It's rebounded by Washington.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Hayes finds Beal. From the arc. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Beal comes to help. Leonard outside. Pass to Bosch. And here's Leonard. Back to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires high post. And he hits the jumper for 2. Lowry's got 22 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Unseld. Pass to Beal. Beal draws the double. Ball stolen. DeRozan left side. Now Leonard. Back to DeRozan. DeRozan dribble drive. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive boards.
Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. With the drive. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Clock at 6. Here's Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Raptors lead by 10. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Hayes has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Bosch. Carter on the wing. 4-3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Arenas passes to Monroe. Over to DeRozan. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Defended by DeRozan. Just 3 to shoot. There's the 3. Out to Beal. Inside. Here's Unseld. Rebound by the Raptors.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
The 3 from DeRozan. Can't hit that one. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Carter from outside. And again, Toronto, no good. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Here's Monroe. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. So it's Toronto picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
On its way from DeRozan for two. Leonard finds Carter. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. No good there off the double clutch.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Three-pointer, Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. The shot from 20 feet away. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
DeRozan for three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
A rare three for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Monroe the pass to Beal. Down low, Unseld. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. It's DeRozan with the drive. Got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Monroe, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Count it.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
A drive by Monroe. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Over to the wing. Here's Monroe. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Tenacious move by Beal inside, absorbing that contact.
At the line for the Wizards,
That one misses. Raptors leading by 7. Here's Lowry. Pass to Leonard. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Now here is Carter. Leonard with the screen on Beal. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The free throw drops for Monroe. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. It's DeRozan with the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Now here's Beal. No good with the elbow jumper. 1:12 left to play here in the first. Here's Leonard. To the left side wing. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Back to Leonard, taken away by Hayes. Here's Monroe. Nice D from Bosh.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Leonard with the screen on Monroe. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I love watching DeMar.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is after the review.
So effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Leonard with the steal. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
So for Toronto right now, we've got DeRozan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bosh in at the center position. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Connects in the foul line jumper. Arenas has got 7 points.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosh. Ball's not loose. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now here's Leonard. Misses the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. And it's Beal in the corner. That's good, and Arenas with the assist.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And it's Washington's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. They set the pick. Monroe wide open and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Monroe against DeRozan. Pass to Bosh, and here's Lowry. Bosh hits the pick for Lowry. Back to Bosh. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Monroe with it, now guarded by DeRozan, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Monroe. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. 6 to shoot. Beal the pass to Monroe. Lets it go from the wing. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Beal's got his second basket of the night.
Playing with fire there. Beal barely beats the buzzer.
DeRozan. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kyle Lowry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Beal. Out to Monroe. The tray. Carter pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan against Monroe. Out to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Outside DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. Oh, Leonard in position. Hayes gets a hand on it. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Washington basketball.
And here are the Wizards now. They've scored 10 straight. There's the screen. Here's Beal. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
That one drops for him. Lowry's got 5.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Arenas kicks to Beal. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside Beal. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wizards leading by 3. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Monroe looking around. Pass to Hayes. Wide open look. Toronto grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Traps in the tray.
Vince Carter. 3-point field goal.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Arenas against Lowry. Outside Arenas. Releases from 15. And the rejection by Leonard. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The Raptors. 21.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Monroe outside. Outside Arenas. Yep, that one goes. Arenas has got the first points of the second half here for Washington.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Leonard the pass to Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Rebound, Washington. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Beal. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Carter. And he drives in. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. Leonard dishes to Bosch. To the paint. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Now here's Beal. 13 points in the game. Right wing. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Over DeRozan. Monroe, no good. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. Pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Wizards with the lead. To the left wing. Outside for Beal. And a wide open look for Arenas. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Bosch can't hit. Washington leading now by 5. And the rejection by Leonard. And they recover it. Monroe outside. Over Lowry. And Washington again with the bucket. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's DeRozan. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. DeRozan's got 11 points. Carter against Beal. Monroe outside. Outside for Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 5. Fires the 3. Lowry can't get it to go. Beal against Lowry. Pass to Unseld. And Washington again with the bucket.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Three-pointer, Lowry. From the arc. And that one is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Monroe. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here is Monroe. Following the three-pointer by DeMar DeRozan. Outside for Beal. Outside Arenas. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Monroe outside. Three-pointer. Hayes, no good. Carter outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
Vince Carter. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. With 1 on the clock, that shot is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Monroe. Here's Hayes. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Outside, Arenas. And it's Beal in the corner.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Outside, Lowry. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Over Lowry. Over to the left wing. Outside, Arenas. Lock at 6. Monroe outside. Goes back up. It's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Bosh with the bucket.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Monroe. DeRozan defending. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. To the right side. Hayes finds Monroe. Over DeRozan. Monroe, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Now here's Beal. Out to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Now Hayes. Back to Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Toronto trailing. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Here's Beal after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. There's a good screen. Here's Arenas. Monroe outside. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by Kyle Lowry. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Outside Carter. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. So it's Washington now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Monroe, the pass to himself. To end the drought. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed games. There's just so much power to his game.
Now here is Lowry. Out to Carter. Raptors moving the ball around. Bosch, a screen on Beal. That drive by Carter. Rebound, Washington. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Monroe. On deep, Arenas. Hins the three.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Carter. Outside Lowry. A three ball. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
For the Wizards.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. Two-possession game now.
Lowry got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Toronto calls timeout. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. Toronto calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
Reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love.
Edition of NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Greer in at the 2. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. For 3. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Pierce. And it's blocked by Irving. Pass to McGinnis. Now Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's the screen. Here's Pierce. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Iverson to the paint. Here's Malone. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Fires from the wing. A nice shot by Havlicek.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Irving, no good. Here's Kuzi. McGinnis with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Irving looking around. Pass to Iverson.
Ball, Kuzi. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Down low. Here's Malone. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Greer. A shot from the low post is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Irving. Here's Iverson. Pulls it from 20. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Sinks it from distance. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Greer. To the inside. Lets the three fly. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Going inside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 8 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pierce can't get to it. The Sixers lead by 3. Here's the pick. Iverson passes to McGinnis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Kuzi. Gets a very good look and converts. Kuzi's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No one covering.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Three-pointer off the mark. From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Philadelphia on top, leading by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Kuzi's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Boston foul, John Havlicek. First personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Iverson's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. From behind the arc. The rebound by Malone.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
They set the screen. Here's Irving. To the wing on the left. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, they grab their own miss. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 11. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And so he hits both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's McGinnis. Cowens grabs the board. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Good on the shot. 14 points for him.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Launches a three. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Boston leading by 3. Here's Havlicek to the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Greer, pass to Malone. Right wing. Here's McGinnis. 5 on the clock. To stop the run. And it's Bird with a rebound. McGinnis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Here's Bird. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. On the wing, Irving. Here's Malone. Puts up a deep 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 15. "12 seconds left in the first half of this game. No dice from the high post. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's the Sixers with the ball. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Malone. It's good. And he drew contact. contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. To the left wing. Here's McGinnis. Irving with it for the lead. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's McGinnis. There's a screen. Pass to Greer. Clock at 6. Down low. Blocked! Fast break. Here come the Celtics.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Driving inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Havlicek. He's got 6. Bird passes to Cowens. Over to the left wing. Here's Pierce. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. And he drives in. Here's Pierce. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Iverson. Tipped. Here's Kuzi. Give him 20. Pass to Havlicek. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers. McGinnis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Greer, pass to McGinnis. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Here's Kuzi. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's McGinnis. Shot clock at 5. Greer. Pass to Malone. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Boston leading by 7. The 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 23.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Iverson. He's got 13. On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
76ers trail by 7.
Celtics foul, John Havlicek. Second personal foul, second team foul.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. And there's a pick. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. And yep, it's good. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead. Here's Havlicek. 6 points for him. Pass to Cowens. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Havlicek's shot is off. And Philadelphia has possession. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the long J. And Boston leads by 6.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And it's Iverson in at point guard. Here's Cowens. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Irving, the pass to Greer. Here's Malone. Fires from the corner. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
A shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Greer. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's McGinnis. Tries again. Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Knocks it down from distance.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 9 rebounds now. Into the lane. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 8. Iverson passes to Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. Uses the glass to drop it in. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Kuzi. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Greer.
Celtics foul, John Havlicek. Third personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Greer, pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Here's the 3. Cowens grabs the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A minute 15 left in the final quarter. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
And Irving powers it home.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Boston leading by 5. Drives to the hoop. Havlicek passes to Bird. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Take it away. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to McGinnis. Irving up top. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. 30 seconds left in the fourth. He was all alone on that one. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. And it's Irving off the drive.
Julius Irving. Defensive foul. Bob Cousy. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And that one misses. So we see Boston get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. McGinnis out there with Irving. Then there's Moses Malone. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the two-guard spot.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
For three, Pierce from beyond the arc, and then some.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Iverson with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Malone drives in. Here's Greer. Another shot. Crafty move. And Malone puts it in.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Havlicek. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Havlicek after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Iverson. He's got 6. Pass to Greer. They get a hand on it. Pierce with the steal. And now running up the court. Pierce pushing it up. Here's Collins. He's covered by Malone. The shot by Pierce will not go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force them to the line. And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Bird with it.
Foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Boston has possession. They trail by 3. Kuzi passes to Collins. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now here's Pierce. Following the miss by Moses Malone. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The drive by Iverson. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. And it's Havlicek missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Irving. Pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Bird against McGinnis. Here's Greer. Pass to McGinnis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
To the inside. Malone with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Jumps up, and McGinnis throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Celtics trail by 7. Havlicek, the pass to Cowens. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. The 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Celtics trail by 9. So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got McGinnis. He's out there with Irving. Moses Malone out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Iverson. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Pierce, here we go. And it's Pierce with the jam!
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Going inside, Iverson passes to Greer. McGinnis against Bird. Irving a screen on Bird. McGinnis, and it's Cowens with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Pass to Kuzi. Jacks up a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Kuzi's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's just too much space to give of a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify it.
Back to Bird. Cousy passes to Bird. The shot, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. The drive by Iverson. Pass to Greer. Uncovered. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Cowens passes to Cousy. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Bird is screen on Malone. Bird with it. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Bird's got his first bucket in this one.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Pierce. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Bird. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 76ers lead it. Iverson outside. Malone in the corner. Back to Iverson. Malone with the screen. Trying to end the drought. Second chance shot. Pass to McGinnis. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. McGinnis has got 7.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter. He drains the triple.
Irving with the steal. One-on-one here. Greer passes to McGinnis.
Celtics foul, John Havlicek. Second personal foul, first team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Greer missing. Celtics trail by 5. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And that one good from Greer.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Havlicek the pass to Cousy. Over Iverson. Cousy can't hit. The 76ers leading by 6. And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
It's tipped. On the wing, Irving. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Collins. Here's Pierce. Here's Cousy. Bird outside. Just 4 to shoot. Cousy can't hit.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Iverson. And he comes up with the deuce. Iverson's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird, and it's Cousy in at the one spot. That's the Boston 5. From past the arc, and he's good on the three ball. Havlicek's got it back down to within single digits for Boston.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. No problems knocking that one down. Iverson's got 16 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Pierce with a wide open look. Malone with the steal. To the middle. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now an 11-point 76ers lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 18.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Bird, the pass to Cousy. 6 to shoot. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Pierce finds Bird.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Inside. Havlicek left side. Just 5 on the clock. Over Greer. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Greer passes to Malone. McGinnis against Bird. McGinnis' shot is off. Celtics trail by 11. Pierce down low. Bird outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Guinness has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Greer. Boston grabs the miss. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 15.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. The shot's good from Cousy.
I tell you, Cousy is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Pierce with the steal. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Havlicek. Bird passes to Cousy. Bird a screen on Iverson. Fires at the elbow. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The 76ers leading by 7. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep three. Puts up a deep three. Iverson, no good. Cowens passes to Bird. Havlicek with it. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Kuzi. Here's the three. Drops in the tray. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter. Iverson outside. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And we've reached the end of the third. 76ers lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Irving is out there with McGinnis. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Screen by Bird.
Sixers foul. Greer. First personal foul. First team foul.
John Havlicek on the wing. Out left of the wing. Here's Cowens, and it's Boston with another.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
From deep, Malone, and Boston with the rebound.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
He gets it in there.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Pierce. There's the drive. Here's Kuzi. Bird is screen on Iverson. Havlicek outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering to take the lead. It's hauled in by Malone. The 76ers lead. Iverson passes to McGinnis. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Greer. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The tray. Kuzi can't hit. Kuzi's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Malone outside. Here's Greer. The three-pointer no good. Greer's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 4. Fires for 3. Now here's Iverson from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Philadelphia. Up top, Havlicek. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. outside Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. With 1 on the clock, and it's Bird with the jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Great open look there. Iverson's got 14 points now in the second half.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Pierce with the screen on Malone. Cousy passes to Cowens. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cowens has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Here's Greer driving to the basket. McGinnis. 2 free throws count. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And this is the time.
After line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. Here's for 3. Count it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
The drive by Iverson. Got it.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Cowens passes to Pierce. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Malone. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson outside. Out to the right wing. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And McGinnis throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cousy. Bird a screen on Iverson. Here's Cousy. Got a hand on it. And he stays with it. So the 76ers win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from three.
Arenas' shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Carter finds Lowry. No good from outside. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Fades away. Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. It's a three-point game. To the inside. And Bosch gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Bosch. Now here's Lowry. On the take. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen away. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Leonard with the ball. Screen by Leonard for three. Lowry. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Lowry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Arenas with the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. Here's Lowry. He takes it in. DeRozan outside. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Washington. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Hayes with a screen on Leonard. Arenas passes to Hayes. And he hits it to tie the game.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Lowry outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Toronto. Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Leonard for three. Counted from distance.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick and roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the night right here. He hits the second from the line. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan up top. Pass to Carter. Back to DeRozan. They set a pick. Outside Carter. Knocked loose. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
DeRozan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. Inside. And he can't get that one. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2 spot. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's DeRozan. Out to Lowry. And stolen by Hayes.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Bosch. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Tipped away and stolen by Hayes. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And he's going for the lob. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Shot clock at 3. Arenas' shot is off.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Hayes with a screen. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Arenas has got 9.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Carter from outside. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Toronto trailing. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Leonard. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
They set the pick. Fires from the line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hayes has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Arenas. Lowry with a steal. Here's Bosch. The 3 from DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Beal. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
But you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. There's the block. Here's Arenas. He's got 9, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Washington.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Unseld. Beal finds Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. And now it's a 6-point Washington lead. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. DeRozan up top. Pass to Carter. Lowry outside. From the high post. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
We talk about 3-level scoring. That's at the rim, from 3, and in this case, if you're Kyle Lowry, the mid-range game is on point.
Here's Arenas. Stolen by Carter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Wizards up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Washington leading by 4. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And he comes up with a bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Lowry outside. Bosch, the pass to Carter. They set the screen. Here's Lowry.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
First trip to the line for him here. And he can't hit the second. And it's Washington with the ball. Leading by 5. Arenas passes to Monroe. The 3. Rebound Toronto. Here's Bosch. He's got 6. Pass to DeRozan. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so here is Toronto, trailing by 5.
Well, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. DeRozan hits them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd. Beal, the pass to Monroe. They set the pick. Leonard pulls down the board.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Carter for the tie. Hits the trifecta. Carter's got 6.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Arenas with the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. The Wizards with a lead. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Here's the pick. Pass to Bosch. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, I think when DeRozan's involved, and obviously the pick and roll is almost always successful. He's got a great sense and knack to be successful in there.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here comes Toronto on the push. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Arenas. Gets the 3 to fall. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Lowry driving inside. Here's DeRozan. 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8 points now.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Here's Bosch. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
I tell you, never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry 1 step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Here's Arenas. They get the rebound. Unseld. No good on the shot. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Beal against Carter. Pass to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Shoots it from the high post. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
This guy is such a weapon from the perimeter. Lowry showing off that beautiful stroke.
right side. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Toronto leading by 3. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lowry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lowry's got 12.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
Here's Arenas. 20 points for him. Hayes with a screen. The Wizards with another miss. And we've reached the end of the third. Toronto out in front, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Wizards, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. The take from DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Pass to Monroe. Puts up a 3. Now Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. And Beal launches from deep. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Screen by Leonard. Lowry to pass to Leonard. Carter against Beal. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. On the break. Here's Monroe. And he's going to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Washington.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
After review, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message the Raptors coach was giving to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the second free throw is good. Raptors lead by 6. And here's Lowry. Here he goes. Pass to Bosch. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Wizards trail by 9. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 23 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Arenas. The shot no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Misses the layup. And Washington with possession. 6-point game to the middle. Here's Unseld. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Monroe, and he goes in for the dunk.
You really like to see Beal getting involved with those passes, guys. He's all about the team.
Lowry outside. He buries it from 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Hayes with room to shoot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Fires in the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Wizards trail by 8. Here's Monroe. Pass to Beal. Three-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DeRozan outside. And he drives in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to the 10 and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Arenas. No good on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lowry into the lane. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lowry's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. And here's Hayes. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Here's Hayes. Gets some space and buries the jumper. That gives him a double-double. 41 seconds left in the 4th. DeRozan left side. Pass to Bosch. Down low. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And Toronto leads by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
For 3.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Yes. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes.
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And now Washington's starting group. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. Carter finds Bosch. Lowry has the open look. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Lowry's got the first 3 points tonight for the Raptors. DeRozan against Monroe. Pass to Hayes. And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Goes up. And the dunk by Bosch.
Oh, moving so well for someone almost 7 feet. Bosch completing on that break.
Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe looking around. Offline with his three. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. Bosch high post. 3-on-3. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside Beal. There's the pick. This one for three. It's rebounded by Leonard.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
You know, one of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Arenas against Lowry. And here's Hayes. Driving the lane. Plays it up off the glass.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
For three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Carter. Outside Lowry. Clock at 6. Knocked away and taken away by Arenas. Beal with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Outside for Beal. Over Carter. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
And it's Leonard missing.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. To the wing right side. Leonard with the steal. Lowry with the ball. Hayes on him. Bosch kicks to DeRozan, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
DeRozan passes to Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Wizards trail by 4. Arenas up top. Now recovering. High post shot. Outside for Arenas. Pass to Hayes. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Tipped away. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And he makes that one. Lowry's got 5 now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Now here is Carter. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Shoots over Beal, and it's Carter missing. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and another miss by Washington.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Arenas against Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Carter with the 3. Here's Bosch, and so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for Washington, we've got Hayes. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Arenas. Beal gets a wide open look, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. Down low, Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here is Lowry after the basket by Washington. Out to DeRozan. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 6. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here are the Raptors now. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here is Monroe. No scoring in this one. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Beal with a screen on Bosch. Into the lane. Unseld can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the inside. Here's Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Here's Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Unseld. The Wizards working the ball around now. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Left side, DeRozan. Lowry for three. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Back to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Puts it up from 17. Stolen by Bosch. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Buries the jump shot. Arenas has got 5. Toronto leading by 11. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Here's Hayes. It's stolen by Lowry. Now the Raptors moving it up. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target from outside. Wizards trail by 11. Here's Beal. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. No good from outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Monroe. Bosch finds Carter. Shoots over Beal. Outside Lowry. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Nobody near Leonard. And again, Toronto no up.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Unseld. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Now here is Lowry. He's got 11. Here's Carter. Out to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Drains the 3-pointer. DeRozan's got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that does it for the first half of play. Raptors lead by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Lowry. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe right side. Takes it off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Lowry, and it's denied. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Bosch, that's the pick for Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the three. Rebound, Washington. Unzeld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Beal. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Beal's got 6.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
It's good.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Leonard dishes to Lowry. Takes a three. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Arenas passes to himself. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Raptors leading by 7. Bosh finds Carter. Kicks it out to Leonard. And he recovers it. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Lowry passes to DeRozan. A 3 from Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Unzel. And here's Arenas. Wizards passing it around. Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Bosh. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Up and in on the layup. Hayes has got 8.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
DeRozan passes to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. He takes it in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Arenas, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's the break. From downtown, it's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got 8 rebounds in this game. Beal the pass to Unzel. Washington again turning it over. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've have led by as many as 14 points. Count it.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
There's 18 seconds left in the third.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Out to Monroe from deep. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter with the 3. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum.
And so it's Toronto holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the speedest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
3 points.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. To the middle. And the basket by Unseld.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Toronto leading by 6. Outside for Lowry. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Count that one.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Outside Beal. Here's Arenas. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now on the night. That drive by Carter off with the layup. Wizards trail by 8. Hayes down low. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Back to DeRozan. Rebound by Monroe. Here's Washington now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Beal the pass to Unseld. There's a screen. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Leonard. Out to DeRozan for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Raptors.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Unseld. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to Bosch. And that one is good.
The hole sticking with it. Bosch, the lefty, with the and one.
Defensive foul.
Wizards trail by 14. Outside Arenas. They set the screen. It's stolen by Carter. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Leonard kicks to Lowry. from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unzeld's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Monroe against DeRozan. The drive by Monroe, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
From deep, Arenas. Clock at 4. Off target with his 3.
And it's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And the Wizards with possession. It's a 14-point game. Here's Monroe. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. It's on Chris Bosch.
And, you know, a guy who razzles and dazzles fans with his unique flair and flavor, but also plays the right way. Monroe is a handful to deal with.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closer. Pass to Unzel. Monroe outside. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center. Bryant outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Back to Johnson. Going inside to the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Guerin. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. It's a 5-point game. And there's the screen. There's the drive. Here's Guerin. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Patrick Ewing. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sends it home from 3-point land. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good.
Walt Frazier. Taking 2.
He's off on the second. And it's the Lakers ball, trailing by 5. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Reed passes to Frazier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's Johnson with a drive. And here's O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. A deep three. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 5. Into the lane. Here's Reed. Soft touch off the glass.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 7. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And they're on the run. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. It's intercepted. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Frazier, and he lays it in off the breakaway.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Driving to the basket.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now the Knicks with it, leading by 5. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. There's a screen. West.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Johnson. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Goes up on the wing. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Bryant, left side. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Guerin. Offline with a 3.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Second chance shot. Sent back. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game. Here's West. 5 on the clock. To the middle. O'Neal. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Johnson. Here's Bryant. Blocked. Now Reed. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
New York ball.
Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
With the drive. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Picked by Reed. He shoots it. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Johnson inside. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. On the wing, Bryant. 7 points in the game. Here's Guerin. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Bryant against Anthony. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. The layup off target.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Knicks out in front. Up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Count that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And that one's good. Bryant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. New York leading by 7. Guerin, the pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. From deep. Intercepted. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. Shot clock at 6 to the left side wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. They double him with Bryant. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. The ball's knocked loose. Anthony, the pass to Reed. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Reed passes to Guerin. Now Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Drives to the hoop. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. New York leading by 5. 1:51 left in the third. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. And there's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Johnson's got 8.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Johnson on the wing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
1:11 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Johnson. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Now here's O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
They double it with Bryant. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
That puts him in the lead. Johnson's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
There's a screen. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. And New York leads by 2.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Fires it. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks up by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Reed, to the wing on the left. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers trail. Left side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up top Bryant.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's West. Shots blocked. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. They double him with Bryant. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin. Pure from 3-point range. And New York leads by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
His 3rd personal foul.
Knicks leading by 6. Anthony outside. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Lakers trail by 9. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it fly. And Reed pulls it down. And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Takes it inside. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Guerin. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. The three is up. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anthony on the double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
They set a pick. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. They got the rebound. Up top, Johnson. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Frazier driving in. Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Back to Johnson. And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Oh, that That shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up. For great
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot over Anthony. Anthony with the defensive effort. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Anthony with the screen on Kobe. Here's Guerin. Frazier right side. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Frazier. Bank shot. No good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Reed. Frazier outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Right wing. West with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Reed a screen on Johnson. Out to Anthony. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Shaq is screen on Anthony. Here's James. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The shot's good. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And it's Ewing in the corner. The screen from Ewing. Here's Frazier, just 5 on the clock. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. West outside, and he drives in. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A nice shot by Frazier.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. West passes to LeBron. Let's go. It's rebounded by New York. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of the evening. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. The Lakers trail. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. Johnson kicks to Shaq. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Frazier. Ewing right side. Back to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to West. Goes up on the high post. And it's Reed pulling it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Ewing, a screen on West. Now, here is Reed. The wide open look here for Anthony. New York missing again. Abdul-Jabbar for three. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The Knicks with the lead. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Softly drops in the floater.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Can't cash in from close range. LeBron James on the wing. James driving. Here's Shaq. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's James. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The 3 from LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Reed a screen. Frazier the pass to Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2. James against Anthony. Now here's West. Defense is right there. Shaq with the screen. James can't tie it up as that one misses. LeBron's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 11 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. LeBron kicks to O'Neal. Pass to West. From 17 feet out. And it's good off the glass. He's got 6.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Guerin, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's West. It's good. This game is all even. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the stuff by West.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Frazier. He's got 11, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Reed a screen. Takes it inside. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Throws it up high. 6 on the shot clock. No one near him. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. The Lakers trail. Johnson with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And West now top of the key. Now here's Shaq. He's guarded by Ewing. And here's James outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Frazier. He's got 11. Reed a screen on Johnson. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead, up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Now that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's LeBron. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
New York moving it around. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Reed's got 6. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Guerin passes to Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
O'Neal sets the screen for James. Got a piece of it. Pass to Anthony. Pass break, the Lakers. That's good from Shaq on the assist by LeBron. Shaq's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
Now here's LeBron after the miss from Walt Frazier.
Next foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Shaq is screen on Anthony. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. 4 on the clock. O'Neal finds James. A three-pointer off the mark. New York trailing. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Nothing on the board. Frazier scanning the floor. Back to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson. And Ewing with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Garrett. And it's sent back by West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's West. He's got 12. Clock at 6. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Going inside, and he converts the layup. Johnson's got his first 2 points of the night.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Frazier. 11 points in the game. Pass to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on O'Neal. Here's Reed, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Reed's got 8 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
O'Neal sets the screen for West, and the stuff by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now Frazier. Here's Garrett. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A nice shot by Frazier.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's James. A kick out to O'Neal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's West. Pass to LeBron. Johnson with it. Shoots over Frazier, and there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Stolen by Magic. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. James against Anthony. LeBron outside. To the paint. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with that.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities. Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put them over the limit.
Here's West. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 6. James looking it over. The kick out to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson, the pass to West. 5 to shoot. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Guerin passes to Carmelo to stop the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
First team foul.
Stance.
Shooting for New York.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Frazier drops them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Now here's West. With the drive, it's deflected. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. The 3. Here's Ewing. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. In the corner, it's James. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Back to Johnson. down low. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's West. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. West has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Anthony on the wing. James in the air, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Los Angeles leading by 6. .103 left to play in the final quarter. James kicks it to West. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Guerin. Launches a 3. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
West outside. Johnson outside. O'Neal, a screen on Frazier. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Here's Frazier. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
7 seconds left in the 4th quarter, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's West, and an intentional foul right there. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
And here's Anthony for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense.
Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the point. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Now here's Thomas. Out left to the wing. Here's Wallace. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And here's Detroit. Here's Hill. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Thomas against Young. Pass to Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Knocks it loose. Hill for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thomas outside. The three is up. Another three for Detroit.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Hagan. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Young from long range gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Outside Young. On the take. Got a hand on it. Now here's Wallace, guarded by Young. And here's Thomas from the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here's the pick. Pass to Pettit. This one for three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Dumars. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Young looking around. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. From the wing. The offensive rebound. That one no good. The Pistons leading. Outside, Hill. Back to Wallace. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Here's Hagan. And it falls all over the rim and in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. The 3 ball. That shot missing. Hill's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Hill against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo. Left side Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit misses. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Here's Dumars. Goes back up. Deflected. Got it off in time. No good. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pistons on top, leading by a point. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Hill in at the 3. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Misses the 3. The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Here's Dumars. No points yet. Wallace outside. Right wing. Thomas outside. Drops in the 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
competitive.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. There's the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hill the pass to Thomas. Elbow shot on the way, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Hagan. They set the pick. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 6. Dumars. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Hagan. Shot on the wing, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hagan's got 6. Hagan's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Hill the pass to Wallace. Right side, Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Lanier. Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Hill. Banked it in off the glass.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Hill. He's got 5. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And there's a pick. Here's Young with the drive. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
There's Young with the 3. The shot that time not on target. Thomas with the defensive effort. Pass to Dumars for 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Detroit with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight. Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good move.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Now Young. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Hagan. He has 6. Elbow shot. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Now here's Thomas. Driving inside. Picked it out of midair. Young from long range. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3. Now Hill. stolen by Young. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pistons ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas outside. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a
The ruling on the floor stands.
The refs take another look, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Thomas. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Wilkins. Still no points. No good on the 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the Hawks. Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Dumars. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Headed, passes to Young. Launches it. Long distance Trae.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. He's got 9. Six to shoot. Back to Wallace. And there's the screen. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up and rejected. And he gets it back. And the Hawks call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
6 on the shot clock. Hagan pass to Mutombo, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Hill, tightly guarded.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Hagan. Tipped. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game. Oh, ripped away. Outside Young. Releases from 15. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young, and that one's good. Dumars.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thomas against Young. Thomas, right side. It's stolen. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Pettit passes to Hagan. The kick out to Young. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Thomas. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Thomas has got 14 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Now here's Thomas. He's got 14. Connects from downtown. Dumars has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. Third personal. Team foul.
.40 left in the third. Hagan. He can't get it to go. Thomas with the defensive effort. Detroit leading by 9. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Lanier. Hill with it. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Wilkins. Hits the three-pointer. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Dumars. Wallace up top. Great look, but off the mark.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hawks trail by 6. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. No luck on that one. Hill against Young. Got a hand on it. Here's Hagan. Tries to break his ice. Pulls it. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Young's got 20.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Young with the double team. Here's Dumars. And the three-pointer goes. Dumars has got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Down low. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins can't hit. The Pistons lead by 7. To the middle. Now here's Hill. Back to Wallace. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Mutombo has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. Pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill. 18 feet out. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. Into the lane. It's tipped. And here is Hill. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. You got a piece of it. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Off target with the 3. The Pistons lead by 5. Here's Lanier. Back to Hill. Pass to Dumars. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hill can't connect. Hill's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. And so they foul intentionally. Pistons on D. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here he goes. Wilkins, pass to Pettit, to the paint. Here's Hagan. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Now here's Thomas. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Wallace. With the floater. Stolen by Young. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. So it'll be 2 free throws, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many NBA rules, there will be 2 minutes to review this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Detroit's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, "This is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it." Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. 3 left to play in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Thomas outside. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
And Atlanta with possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Hagan's shot is good.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Timeout called, the Hawks. They're behind by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're losing by 6. All right, guys, what do you think?
Not an ideal situation for them. They've got to make a 3, then foul, hope for some misses, and make another 3.
And Atlanta misses again. So we see the Pistons get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce.
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Dumars, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Dumars. After the miss from Trae Young, here's Wallace. The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Pettit. No good with the triple. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. A three-pointer is right on target. Thomas got the game going with his first points of the game for the Pistons. Here's Young inside. It's stolen. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. And Wallace slams it in.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's the drive.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Right side, Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pettit's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Here's Lanier. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's the screen to the inside. Pettit. 2 points. That one goes. Pettit's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wilkins passes to Pettit. That puts them in the lead. He's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Hill kicks to Wallace. There's a good screen. That 3 off the mark. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Elbow shot is on the way. Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Hagan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Grant Hill picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Hawks, Cliff Hagan, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Thomas outside, buries the long-range jumper. Thomas got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. There's the triple. Young's shot is off.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
His first. Team first.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Another 3 for Detroit.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Young outside. From about 16. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Beyond the arc. Outside Dumars. Here's Lanier. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center filling out the middle.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Shot's good from Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Dumars. Lays it up and banks it in. Dumars got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit leading by 6. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Hill has the open look. Misses the 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
It's Wilkins on the wing. No scoring in this one. He had a nice open look right there.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Thomas against Young. Wallace with a screen on Young. Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Driving in, here's Pettit. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Pettit's got 9.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Plenty of space. Here's Wallace. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Connects from 3-point range. 7 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Mutombo sets a screen. In Atlanta again with the bucket. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
It's stolen by Mutombo. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. All by himself. The finish. And Dumars throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Mutombo. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young outside, over Thomas. Wilkins passes to Hagan. 6 to shoot. It's Wilkins with the drive, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Wallace dishes to Hill. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and the jam by Wallace.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Mutombo, and here's Young. Over Thomas. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Young.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Thomas passes to Wallace. No good on the 3. Here's Young. Off target on the 15-footer. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead, up 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Young, no good. Pistons leading by 6. Here's Thomas. He's got 13. Wallace misses. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Young. Pass to Pettit. Shot on the wing. Wilkins, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Thomas. Out to Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Wilkins the pass to Hagan. to the middle. Swiped it away. Now Detroit moving it up. Pistons passing it around. Here's Thomas, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
Shooting for Detroit, Isaiah Thomas. The play is
where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trail by 11. Young, right side. To halt the run. Wilkins against Hill. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Outside Hill. Into the lane. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Outside Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Mutombo passes to Wilkins. Young in the corner.
2 minutes
over Thomas. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Young's got 9.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating, and that unlocks so many other options for him.
Pick up by Hill. Wallace, good. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the inside, Lanier, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Here's Wallace. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trail by 16. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. The kick out to Wilkins. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Lanier. Thomas against Young. A 15-footer, and there's another one for the Pistons.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Joe Dumars with the rebound. Thomas down low. Lanier, that's good. Lanier's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Detroit, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Detroit, Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. It's taken away by Wallace. Dumars the pass to Hill. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Drills the three-pointer. Wallace has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pistons. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pistons.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Dumars. In the corner, Wallace with it. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Thomas passes to Dumars. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Young. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Stolen. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Launches it. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Thomas. And here's Hill for 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Pistons lead by 20.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Young against Thomas.
Ball Pettit, his first, team second.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young drives in. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. For 3, Wilkins hits the three-point bomb.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Dumars with it, and it's Wallace with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Bennett the pass to Hagan. Now Young. Pass to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Offensive rebound. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons leading by 19. Right side Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wallace. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Pettit. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Young outside, fires the three. Rebound by Wallace. Young's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. Dumars misses. Wilkins against Wallace. Out to the right wing. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Inside, Mutombo. Here's Hagan. 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and a strong finish with 2 hands. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dumars. Launches from deep. Here's Wallace. The 3 from Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. It's Wilkins with the drive. Sweet move. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They get it again. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Irving looking around. Clock at 6. Pass to James. Back to Irving. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
It's his first, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Doherty. Pass to Irving. Here's Doherty. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. James passes to Price. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
About a minute played here so far in the first.
I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit, dial himself down.
Utah with the ball. Here's Maravich. Second chance effort. Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Nails the wide open jumper.
Boy, I love watching Stockton share the ball. He does it with such a plum. He's unselfish and always looking for the open man.
James deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Wing shot on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Maravich, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Left side Irving. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Maravich with the bucket.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. And here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Wide open look. And that one drops.
Yeah, Mark Price, a superb passer. Excellent at finding teammates when they're wide open.
They set the screen. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Inside. Here's Eden to the right side. Beyond the arc. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Dantley. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. There's 48 seconds left in the first. So they take the lead.
From deep in three-point land, when LeBron commits to a shot even that far away from the hoop, no stopping it.
Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. And Malone gets it to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's the steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Maravich. And stolen by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Here's Maravich. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Here's Price. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was slow.
There will be 2 minutes to review play.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here we go. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
There's a screen. And he drives in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Irving. He's got 10. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Stockton. No points so far. Here's Eaton. That one drops for him.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Utah foul. John Stockton. His second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And here is Irving. Price, the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 12.
Superb job that time from Dantley. A nice contest, which distracted the shooter.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And there's the screen. Pass to Dantley. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. And it's a 5-point Utah lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Can they get it? Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. It's hauled in by Eaton. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Maravich. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. But behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Doherty. On the wing, Irving. No one near him. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 12 points.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Stockton's shot is off.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. Here's Dantley. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. A 3 off the inbound. Stockton's shot is off.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Pass to Price. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
Here's Maravich. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Jazz. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Stockton. So the Utah 5 right now. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
James inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
LeBron James.
Good on the second one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Here's Danley. Check by James. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Price. Danley grabs a miss. Jazz leading by 8. Here's Stockton. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And he commits the intentional foul.
His second team foul.
Outside Irving. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Here's Stockton. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Now here is James. The D's right on him. And that's an intentional foul.
John Stockton, his third team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Stockton. Sinks the tray. Stockton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Oh, swiped away. Going all the way to the rack. He goes up, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Whoa, ho, ho. AD, some extra sauce on that one.
They set the screen. Here's James driving to the basket. Can't cash it in from close range. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Maravich. 17 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maravich has got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
That's tipped. Fast break, Cleveland. For 3, James. Cleveland again missing. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 12-3 run. He takes it in, and there's the rejection. Cleveland again missing. James has gone 1 of 5 from the field. A minute 31 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, you can't go for this if you're the defense. I mean, once Malone has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Irving with it. He's got 14.
You know, I like how Irvin also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Dantley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Here's Stockton. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Stockton's got 9.
Most times you just assume Stockton's shot is going in. He's that good.
Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Pass to Doherty. Clock at 4. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
Both shots good from the strike. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Here's Maravich. Oh, there's the alley.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Utah up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Stockton. It's deflected. And they're on the break. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Stockton. It's tipped. Outside Irving. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Cleveland has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Pass to Dantley. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got his 6th rebound on the night. James passes to Irving. Knocked loose. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. On the wing, Irving. Clock is at 3. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. Here's Stockton. They set a pick. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Stockton's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. No problems knocking that one down.
And, you know, Danley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. Off target at the rim. Jazz leading by 14. Here's Danley. Pass to Malone. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Irving, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
From the high post. Here's Malone. Another shot. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Puts up a three. The rebound by Doherty. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Maravich. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Danley. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. Drives to the hoop. And it's rejected. Here's Irving. And the shot goes in. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Maravich. To the inside. Oh! Whoa! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Price gets the bucket. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. They swipe it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Danley. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
No good on the second free throw.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. The starters for the Utah Jazz. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Price. The kick out to Irving. No one near James as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Malone, the pass to Dantley. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Eaton. Back to Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Dantley. From deep, Malone. Here's Dantley. Malone outside. Good on the triple.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Doherty, the screen. Fires top of the key. The offensive rebound. Price outside. James looking it over. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. James has got 5 points so far.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Eaton the pass to Maravich. Outside for Stockton. Here's Eaton. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Here's Price. Utah with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Dantley the pass to Malone. Maravich with it. He's covered by Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Dantley. Driving the lane. It's good.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
On its way from Irving for 2. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Dantley. Outside Maravich. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
No good on that one. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And here's Price. That's tipped. Eaton the pass to Malone. It's Maravich on the wing. Goes up the baseline. And it's Price with the rebound. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. And the 3 ball is good.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, Maravich. To the left side wing. Eaton the pass to Malone. 4 on the shot clock.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
.109 left to play in the first. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Outside Irving. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Here's Ilgauskas, and that one is stuffed right through.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Dantley. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. And stolen by Stockton. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Down low and stolen by Ilgauskas. Price against Stockton. Pass to LeBron. Back to Price. And it's off from three-point range. For 3, Maravich. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Price in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Out to Maravich. Back to Malone. Fires from deep. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. And the wide open shot from Price. Doherty outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doherty's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Back to Malone. Pass to Dantley. Now Maravich. Covered by LeBron. And it goes down 2 points.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Utah. Three-pointers, Stockton. Here's Malone. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And here's Maravich following the three-pointer by Mark Price.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Doherty. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. James, that's a 2-pointer. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Stockton looking around, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Price finds Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Dantley. James defending. And stolen by Ilgauskas. There's the three. James misses. Jazz trail by 8. Stockton right side. And the rejection by James.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Malone with it. He's picked up by Irving. Malone left side. Clock at 4. Out to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Stockton, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now, here's Price.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
On the wing, Maravich. Covered by Irving. Eaton the pass to Maravich. Malone outside. The Jazz with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Here's Price. The Cavaliers with another miss. Jazz trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Irving. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And he sinks the second. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Malone wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here is Irving. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 7.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Cleveland leading by 6. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Price. To the paint. Here's Doherty. Pass to LeBron. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Good on the shot.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. 9-point game. And there's the drive. Malone. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Yeah, Kyrie just reaching into his bag and pulling out the right trick to fool his defender.
Stockton passes to Eaton. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Malone finds Stockton. Lets it go with a 3. And James pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's LeBron. He has 7. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Price. Irving surveying the floor. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Malone passes to Eaton. Outside Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dantley. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Dantley's got 8 points. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Price finds James. Doherty the screen. With the shot. The shot by LeBron, no good. Here's Stockton. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. After Brad Doherty's miss. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. In the corner, it's Stockton. Doherty in the post. And a wide open look for Irving. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Dantley. He's got 8. Irving with the steal. Now Cleveland moving it up. Maravich with the steal. Alone with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Stockton the pass to Dantley. From past the arc. Stockton can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Left side Price. It's intercepted. And here we go. Here's Dantley pushing it up. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Drives to the hoop.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Eaton the pass to Maravich. Here's Dantley. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. For Utah, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price kicks to Doherty. Back to Irving. Comes up empty down low.
I thought he had that all sewn out, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Price. Then there's... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. It's good from long range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
To the inside, Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Price the pass to LeBron. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Price outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Stockton. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Outside Irving. Out to Price. LeBron outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
LeBron against Maravich. Here's Dantley. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Pass to Eaton. Driving to the basket.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here's Gordy for 3. The rebound by Dantley. Jazz trail by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Dantley. The high post shot. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The free throw off from Irving. Jazz trail by 7. Dantley the pass to Malone. Malone a screen on James. A shot by Dantley, no good.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Gordy the screen. Irving with the ball. Going inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Back to Doherty. The tray. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. Shot to stop the run. On the wing, Malone. Bangs home the trifecta.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Outside Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The kick out to Irving. LeBron outside. Irving against Maravich. Back to LeBron.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
LeBron outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Price for 3. Here's LeBron. It's blocked. Utah calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
knocks it loose. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and a fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to see.